You love the last spell now, but just imagine 4 months from now, when I've put 1,000 hours into the game, and I still won't stop playing it. Yeah. Then you might start getting sick of it, there, bud. Oh, yeah. Hey, oh, there, dolphin chemist, there, bud. Oh, yeah. Is Elder... Glenwald is the next map, right? And then it's Elder Lake. Yeah, so let's do Glenwald. Enemies have increased move speed, so that sounds fucking terrible. It sounds like Garbo. Garbo Poopy. We got 7 omens to deal with. How's your day going, Dolphin Chemist? He's a dolphin chemist. He's a fucking menace. King Dolphin is like an evil landlord, always screwing my team. An evil landlord, like from Death Promise. That's a promise. It's gonna blow your mind. That's a promise. Omen of housing. Housing these nuts. We're gonna still go Omen of engineer and Omen of siege, because it just is fucking good. They help a lot, especially even if especially with the increased cost of buildings. Like they're just I don't know if they're fucking worth building without these. Got a little buddy update. He's a little milk drunk. What's this? A little milk drunk? Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I haven't had too much. I can hold my milk. That's super adorable. Good job, Buttspot. Dolphin can't do a lot of void butts better than Bill Butt. But he does it damn good. I'm gonna blow your mind. I'm gonna blow your butt. That's a promise. That's a promise. Good job, Buttspot. That was almost a haiku. I'm gonna blow your butt. That's a promise. That's a promise. I really like that Omen of housing. Getting 3 additional workers is fucking awesome. You can get so much shit done. Omen of scavenging is probably good too, especially with the additional workers. Man, there's so many fucking good things to choose from. Fucking I don't know, bud. Fucking I don't know. I also like the potion throw. Everybody getting potion throw is pretty fucking great, too. Alright, let's go with that. Okie dokie there, buds. Hey, alright. Alrighty dighty. This place is fucking huge there, bud. It's fucking huge. Blup, blup, blum, 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 blum. All right, what do we got on these deutery dooters? And let me get the names list up here. Let's get racking and rolling there. We're doing a bonus raid night tonight in FF14 because we are so fucking close to clearing this dumbass raid. So close. Alright, we got a warrior. Damage, resistance, daily mana regen reduction, light traveler, muscular. Okay. Just plus 10% damage. I mean, that's just good. It's fine. Thank you, thank you. Scavenger, plus 1 bag slot, plus 15% dodge. Nice. Wow, demonic blood, extra critical. Nihilist. Ugh. Dodge and crits. A dodgy crit. They do have adrenaline rush. But you don't have fucking blood, whatever, the 15% crit. But you're gonna be probably dodgy crit. Dodgy crit face. So you just have bonus damage, so it's just wherever you can get it. Whether it's casting or something else, I don't give a crap. Oh, a nice little +1 action point on that one. This minus action point blows here, but whatever, we'll deal with it. Usually I don't want this if I'm taking the critical one, because I want to be able to spend my mana down to almost nothing so I get a bunch of extra crit out of it, yeah. Because it's a lot of crit. And especially with like a one-handed axe where you can do a whole lot of shit without needing any mana, like it's pretty good. Now that being said, they don't have any kind of really great fucking defensive perks here. So I might end up taking mana growth anyway. Which means I need to spend a shitload of mana, I guess. I don't know. Could take Fatality, I just don't really love it. Take Quick Reload, maybe. Mayhap. But anyway, so you just have bonus damage, so we're probably gonna do Magic Fuel. Could do ranged, maybe. I don't know, let's take a look at you. Okay. Oof, minus 12% critical, gross. So we could go longbow. Yeah, you have a longbow already. Let's probably go longbow on you. And we just focus entirely on damage. Seems good. Seems at the very least okay. Yeah, you're gonna be able to have a whole shitload of... Yeah, we're gonna be able to get you over 100% damage, I'm pretty sure. And you have Legendary Assassin, which is pretty great. But that minus 12% crit is pretty fucking disgusting. So, unfortunately, not gonna be able to really use First Blood, Crit Master, or any shit like that. But you still got some other good stuff here. Yeah, like I can get plus 30% crit between this and this, but boy, trying to counteract that, it's probably just better to. just focus on the flat-out damage itself. Anyway. So we got that planned out. You're just a damage machine. You have propagation. We could go like a spellcaster. Like a book. Maybe. Yeah. That sounds okay. You don't have anything that's minus damage, so we could go crits, potentially. Like, given Glass Cannon. Glass Cannon, First Blood. Could do quick reload with the spellbook. We could just increase damage all around. Just give it. Yeah, this seems like a pretty good start. Pretty solid characters. Okie dokie. I'm gonna destroy these walls. Like, these walls are not any good. We don't want those, I don't think. Hey, good luck, have fun, to go to die, kill all allied victory. No BS. How's the last spell? Bee contest coming along? Oh man, we got some bees, let me tell you. We got bees for days. Months. Years of bees. Can't you hit that? Oh, it's because this guy has a shield. I see. What's up, Baby Tech? How you doing today? How did you manage to stream in 1080p? What do you mean? Like, I just found out what the resolution for that is, and then that's just what I stream at. It's not difficult. Yeah, it's just like Sudoku said, it's like a meta resolution. It's just something to try to optimize when you have a game with a good bit of movement. It's something to make it nicer to stream at 60 FPS, essentially, is the idea, anyway. Get rid of some of these fucking walls. my god! Yep, exactly like Sudoku said. TLDR, 1080, too many pixels. 720, you know, that would be like the standard resolution reduction. So 720 to 1080, or 1080 to 720, but that's too low, I think. Resolution's too low. Bill, you look beautiful in 360p. I don't think that's a compliment, if that's what how you meant it. I think that's... I don't think... Oh man, you look gorgeous. Yeah, 960. You could do 960, sure. Could do 960. You look gorgeous as long as you can't see your face. Oh man, look at that beauty over there. Prettiest blob ever. Well, thank you. I watch in 360p because my internet company is Monopoly and has a data cap. Yeah, that's terrible. That's really, really super shit. What you guys think is the worst weapon is why is it two-handed swords? Two-handed swords? You don't like two-handed swords? Really? Really? Oh, man. Two-handed swords. One-handed swords are pretty easily the worst weapon for me. Or maybe daggers. One-handed swords or daggers. I love the two-handed sword. Spend 2 AP to not even kill trash mobs. Look, it's not my fault that you don't know how to kill shit with a two-handed sword. That's not my fault. Yeah, you gotta use both hands. Don't swing it like a baseball bat. Yeah, maybe your heroes are trying to one-hand it, yeah. You gotta get both hands. They call me Billy Bats because I'm batty, but I also like baseball bats. That's why they call me Whiskers. 'Cause I'm batty like a cat. You don't follow that logic. It's just, that doesn't jive. Oh, that's weird. Oh, you're talking about the. You did. I did. Oh, you did mean the whiskers. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, I know it makes perfect sense. How dumb do you think we are? Sheesh. Boy, I don't know if you want the answer to that question. They call me dummy, 'cause I'm dummy like a cat. Speaking of whiskers, remember when Billy wore cat ears? I really liked his nya. Yeah, it was good. Classic. The next, the next, next fest that we do, I'll probably have some sub goals active during that, and one of them will be cat ears. Billy might do another goatee dye. We have a goatee dye goal up right now for hitting 500 subs. But we might do a different one, depending on when if this other one is met and stuff, and might get some different animal ears. Did Billy ever do the karaoke stream? I'm not gonna do the karaoke stream, I don't think, unfortunately. It's just been a tremendous source of anxiety for me, and so I just don't think I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Good job drawing a line instead of overly stressing yourself out over it. Yeah, I suppose. I'm not really happy about deciding to not do it, but I just don't really. Yeah, it's just eventually what I just came to. Just want to play Darktide, but I have stupid adult stuff to do first, which I don't want, which I won't do if I start playing Darktide. Stupid adult stuff. Yeah, why do we live in houses that get dirty? Really should stop doing that. I'm gonna try to slow those guys down. We'll try and kill them next turn or something. We're all out of mana. I have 2 left. Nice. Yeah, these big fucking axe guys are kind of annoying. Okay. All right, I think that's pretty good. We don't have any more propagation available. Nice stuns, very good. Good. Gonna mop up some of these easier to kill dudes. And these chunkier guys also be good to get rid of them. Okay. Oh, you still have action points left. Oh, sorry. Okay, good. A stupid light post. Everything just blocks your vision on this fucking map, and it's kind of terrible. Very annoying. Lamppost, you mean that sexy lady? What? Maybe you should use the Force. Maybe. You should go to hell. Feels like last spell's really long sessions of games similar to Civ, but they don't really have that one more turn feeling to them. I mean, they definitely have that, like, for me, they have that, like, feeling of wanting to continue playing. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have killed that guy. God damn it. I wanted to destroy these walls. I have to do it manually. Alright, whatever. Okay, fine. A prowess has been accomplished. What's this? Okay. Hey, why are you hiding inside my skull? Why are you hiding inside of my skull? What are you doing?
We are deeply intertwined. I am not hiding, but a part of thee that cannot be seen, for now. Are we not together, a beacon of glorious light in this age of darkness? A path through the purple mist. We have to work as one, my herald of hope, for thy children and mine, even if I stay in the shadows of thy mind.
Okay. Omen of boxing. Oh, enemies have the crippling punch enabled. Crippling punch. Chess Ultra is free on Epic. What in the hell is Chess Ultra? Steel Helm, extra block, move points, momentum, accuracy, and mana. Deraining Crystal. No, definitely don't want to reduce experience, especially not this early. This helmet's okay. Could reroll. Offhand Dagger. Battle Mage Amulet. Reinforced Heavy Arm. I kind of like taking a Offhand Dagger. Some extra damage is nice. I'm guessing you play against an ultra smart chess AI that makes you feel ultra stupid. It doesn't even take a very smart chess AI to make you feel really fucking stupid. Let me tell you. You're gonna be a book user. So our plan is to increase your damage. Boy, taking a mana right now seems pretty fucking good though. Given our shortness on mana. I'll take a rare mana. Let's do it. Nice action point, good. For a second I thought you meant an analog computer that played chess, and I realized you meant clock. The RE4 remake absolutely tremendously interests me, yeah. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stream it, or if I do, it won't be for a while. Ooh, XP gain sounds kind of good. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is one of my most favorite games of all time. Don't let Failstar hear you say that. He'll go on a fucking rant about how absurdly overrated Resident Evil 4 is. Alright, yeah, I love RE4. It's really good. Failstar cites a different game that he thinks is like does or whatever RE4 does but better, that came out before it or something. I don't remember what it is. Resistance reduction sounds pretty good here, honestly. We're definitely going to be going focus on crit in this build. Crit and dodge. Taking a move point is good, but at this level, like there's a lot of enemies with high resistance, so I kind of like taking it. Oh, that I can't say no to 3 move points though. I really want more action points for you. It's kind of fucking brutal. Really like critical damage increase. What's up, Greg? How you doing today? XP gain sounds like pretty fucking good, honestly, especially with this defensive training bonus. I really wish that more of our units had that. If I get experience gain on another level without something else that I want, then I'll take it. We want critical power. RE4 kind of abandoned the design of the first Resident Evils. See why it would be easy to hate for certain RE fans. Yeah, but Failstar's not even an RE fan. He just doesn't like that the RE4 is rated highly. Because I love the tank controls too. You're free to have this conversation with Failstar whenever you have the opportunity. But I've had it with him many times, and he's fucking... He's got some opinions about Resident Evil 4. I bought the remake because I love RE4. I bought it on every single console it's come out on that I've owned since it came out. But it kind of pisses me off with the paid weapons and treasure map they have. What do you mean, the paid weapons and treasure map? Like, you have to pay money? Like real money? There's 2 DLC weapons, and the treasure map thing was the thing the merchant sold. It's now a microtransaction. Oh, that's kind of fucked up. 2 DLC weapons and a treasure map with exclusive treasure that you can only find if you buy the map. That's absurdly scummy. I hate that. I hate it. That's like the worst thing I've fucking heard all day. Just let us have nice things, Capcom. This timeline isn't actually the darkest. There's a timeline where we're all clowns.
We're all stupid clowns. Every last one of us. You thought things were bad before. Well, you were fucking wrong.
I completely misread buses. I read a different word. It's like that's done. It's like that fucking. It's like that fucking meme that got posted in the Discord like a week ago. It's like the when you see on a restaurant menu it says citrusy. my internet addled brain, internet poison brain, misreading citrusy. Don't know where they're gonna come from exactly here, but we'll so I'm gonna need to take down these logs, and we'll be in a better place for the defense. I didn't look at gear, by the way. Could have at least looked. We are pretty low on like we have 8 AP here, so I think getting a short bow would be pretty useful. Could also take a rifle, and it has XP gain on it. I'm gonna take a rifle. Alright, what do we got? Uh-huh. They did spell it wrong. It's citrusy, but you knew that being a last spell pro. Oh my god. The worst part about the MTX thing, all of us who care are old. The youngins are thinking this stuff is normal, which means it's just going to continue and get worse. Nah, I don't think young people think that it's normal. I think they also think that it's stupid. I think when we were kids, there was all kinds of dumb shit that we recognized as dumb shit. I don't know, my kids love V-Bucks. Okay, fair. Okay.
You know, back in my day, I used to get slapped in the mouth just for... If I didn't come home with straight A's, these damn kids have it too easy. It's unbelievable. You know, back in my day when I was sick, my mom would sometimes let me look at a bottle of Robitussin. And if I was lucky, she'd tell me a story about how hard she had it when she was a kid until I went to sleep. These damn kids are too soft. We gotta start beating the shit out of them. I thought, because you know, back in my day, jumper cables weren't even invented yet. So my father beat me with a whip. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, back in my day, jumper cables weren't even invented yet. I just had to hold on to both batteries at the same time.
fucking hate this map, dude. This map is a bitch.
You know, back in my days, snow didn't even exist. We had to make mud men. It was fucking terrible. Everybody hated it. But we didn't complain. You didn't hear us bitching about it. You know, back in my day, we didn't have Final Fantasy. We just had Final Pile of fucking rocks. We didn't bitch about it. We just fucking played. You damn kids with your strams and the instant videos. You know, back in my day, we didn't stream for attention. We just have to jump in the front of traffic like everybody else.
Ow. Yeah, we didn't have television. We didn't have VTubers when we were kids. We just had to go watch the neighbors fight through the window. If you got caught, they beat your ass. I'm kind of sad that I don't think of Ring and Run as a thing anymore. It is abso-fucking-lutely a thing. Oh my god, when I was before we moved to Detroit, there was this goddamn kid that would fucking, like, every day I would get home from work and this piece of shit kid would fucking ring the doorbell and run away like 20 minutes after I got home. But I got him. Oh, I got him good. Like, it happened for like, I don't know. It happened for like a fucking week or something like that. But then finally, I got home and I'm like, this fucking piece of shit is gonna fucking do it again. And so I got home and I acted like I took my shoes off and I fake walked away, and I just like stood there for 15 minutes next to the door, and I just fucking waited, and I like waited till I could hear him right outside the fucking door, And I like just slam the door open. I'm like, hi! I just stood there out of pure spite. Yeah, I was so fucking sick of it. That kid shit his pants right in front of me. You ever seen anybody shit their pants out of fear? That's what the kids are missing today. They're just not shitting their pants enough. Please tell me you ran into the Lost Card. No. No, no, no. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I told that story. Speaking of dogs pooping on lawns, you yelled at someone to get their dog off my lawn while pooping. I feel like the fist shake isn't that far away. We're 2 houses from a school, so when I was a kid, we had a dog and I would always walk it like on the same path, and I would always bring a bag with me and pick up the dog's poop. And one time, like we were either out of bags or I forgot to grab one or whatever, and so I'm walking the dog and it takes a crap on somebody's lawn and I didn't have anything to pick it up, so I kept going, and this guy comes out and he starts yelling at me. He's like, "Oh, you're always leaving that dog shit in my lawn. Blah blah blah." I'm like, "I always bring a bag. Like, I'm sorry. I don't have a bag with me now." He's like, "You never have a bag." But I did. I always had a bag. I don't know what the fuck this guy was talking about. So that fucking guy, I started walking the dog late. I waited until it got dark out to walk the dog, and I fucking walked the dog to that guy's house to take a shit every fucking day since. Every fucking day afterwards, I took the dog to the fucker's lawn, and it took a big steaming dump on that piece of shit's lawn because he fucking yelled at me when I didn't do anything wrong. This spite poops. So that was you. Now I found you finally. The pettiness is strong in this one. Yeah, absolutely. The legal team of Billy One Kirby would like to remind viewers that these stories are purely fictional and for entertainment purposes only. Oh, yeah, right, yeah. Uh-huh. Any shit on your lawn is purely coincidental. Yeah, exactly. Good. Good. Okay. That's when Billy started walking other people's dogs just for fun and bringing them all the shit on that guy's lawn. Man, that would have been even better. That would have been glorious. And then when our dog passed away, I would just walk to the guy's lawn and just take a big shit on his lawn every single day. That lawn must have some really tall grass. Gotta keep the tradition alive. There's no grass left at this point. No, there's parts of the lawn that have really tall grass. Well fertilized. Yeah, man, their dog must be growing. What did he eat? Man, their dog eats a lot of corn. I don't really think I need to pay attention to these units here. What are you doing, Billy? You're not allowed to play the game. We got stuff to discuss. What things do I gotta discuss still? Fucking dodgy guys, man. What a pain in the ass.
You fool! You felt
Samwise. Dogs, vandalism on neighbors, etc. That's all I got. That was the most petty series of things that I've done. Samwise, thank you so very much. Don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you, pretty please. Really do appreciate it. Thanks for gifting that Subarino Devilius. You're a petty excuse for a criminal. Yeah, that's very accurate. The boss of this map is a nightmare. Yeah, I definitely agree. Yeah, are you playing on Lakeland for the first time? And how many upgrades do you have? So it's your first time playing, so you don't have a whole lot of unlocks? On my first playthrough of Lakeland, I lost my first 2 playthroughs of Lakeland. So I mean, I really felt like getting some meta progression of the unlocks for, you know, the Tainted Essence was very important. It's not like absolutely necessary, but I found that like getting whatever ones you kind of feel like work well. But just like making progress in like the ones that are like improving your stat rolls, your item rolls, and like your experience gained, etc. Like these kinds of things like that are just improving all of your character's aspects are really great. Maybe do an income map or 2 for more essence. I mean, that might save you more time, like doing the first map over a couple of times, just to get a little bit more unlocks. I know that other people have beaten Lakeland on their first try, but I definitely did not, and found it to be. But mostly the thing that was difficult for me was like the boss on that map. Like I didn't know like how many phases there were and stuff like that. So it was like a bit of like trial and error there. But you did on the second try. The boss wrecked me too. Yeah. Yeah, I was lucky to on my first attempt on this map to beat the boss in the first try. While I was doing it blind, but how high do the upgrades go? Is there a cap, or could you just keep upgrading for a really long time? There are quite a few upgrades. I think there's like it'll say like some number out of I think most of the time it's like 3 upgrades for a lot of things. And then it might unlock the following tier of unlock. Any tips for the boss, or is it just kill him multiple times? For the Lakeland boss, yeah, you just gotta kill him multiple times. I think that, like, I personally really liked having it set up so that you could have, like, you want to kill him, like, right away. So, like, having 2 characters capable of killing, of, like, targeting where the, at least one of the 2 are right when it spawns, and being able to really hammer it down as fast as possible was really good. Because, like, the longer it goes, the worse it is for you, right? Big game, well, yeah, Big Game Hunter is just generally speaking one of the best perks to have. Like, you pretty much want that on everybody. TP scrolls, blinker, rogue armor on literally every character is a secret to success. Having a lot of movement is very helpful, and there's also like teleportation things, but you probably don't have those unlocked yet. At least I didn't have them unlocked, but those are pretty strong. Big Game Hunter, absolutely worth doing. And having... So like, there's a, the thing has a pretty okay amount of resistance, too. So, like, there's the spell book has the secondary ability on it has, like, an ability that reduces resistance, which is good. So, like, that can help you get it killed quickly. It's also a target that's by itself, so isolation damage works well against it. Again, like you said, Big Game Hunter is good. So like, but with isolation, so like the longbow does good because it does bonus isolation damage, stuff like that. So yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you have any questions, I can do my best to answer. I mean, I've got 100 hours in the game now, but I definitely, I don't know if I would say that I have, like, I certainly don't feel like I have all the answers or anything like that, but I'll do my best. The gun is good, yeah. The secondary, or the other fire, the assassinate target, that's 1.5x base isolation damage. That's a good one, too. This game is kind of new. Nobody has all the answers. Well, that's not true. It's been in early access for like a couple of years, so there's definitely people that have a whole shitload of knowledge about the game. Maybe not necessarily up to date. But War Tales announced a 1.0 release date. Oh, really? Oh, nice. No, I didn't see that. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely very interested in doing some War Tales. Classic Druid mana getting really low really quick. Yeah, that's pretty standard for sure. Yo, what's up, Lachef? How you doing today?
There's a mana potion when you need it. Oh no.
How goes your Friday, Lachef? I hope it's going pretty good. I hope. So far, so good. How's yours going? Yeah, not too bad. Got the new coffee segment of the stream set up a little bit better. And, just chilling with some last spell, as usual. kill. Has there been any serious talk of an FTL sequel, by the way? We don't know what Justin Ma and Matt Davies are working on right now, as far as I know. Like, they released that Into the Breach expansion, Advanced Edition, which was really great. Added in Unfair mode, which is absolutely amazing. One of the, yeah, just like a really, really great addition to the game. So yeah, I don't know what else they're working on. But whatever it is they're working on, I'm super excited about it, because yeah, FTL is obviously phenomenal, and I really like Into the Breach as well. What's the best debuff for you? I really like, and any kind of debuffs that like reduce move speed are pretty great, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna be interested in doing that Trigon for Patreon Day as well. This game made me think about what Into the Breach could do if they wanted to. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't compare this to Into the Breach. Into the Breach is like a little bit more in the neighborhood of like a puzzle kind of tactical game, because you see everything that's going on, but the situation is like so shitty, but because you can see everything, the solution is there in front of you, which is kind of the case here. But it's not, it doesn't have the kind of like individual move importance and difficulty that Into the Breach does. Trigon? Oh man, I'm so excited to start watching that new Trigon series. It looks really cool. Yeah, that got posted in the Discord. The new Power Rangers is, I don't know what like new stuff has been coming out for Power Rangers like in general, but yeah, they're doing like some kind of a throwback thing with like the old people that are still remaining from the original TV series. I'm not really sure what to think of it, to be honest. Like I definitely grew up with Power Rangers, and I mean, it was like crazy, insanely popular for a while, and I remember enjoying it quite a lot. But that being said, the movie doesn't look like it particularly is interesting to me. No, I haven't watched Attack on Titan. Currently, me and Kuro are watching Mob Psycho 100. We had been recommended the show, I think, by Snarfy Bobo years ago, and we watched the first episode and didn't care for it, but we decided to give it another go today, or well, not today, but whatever, like a week ago, and we're really enjoying it now. It took the third episode. The third episode was what was like, okay, we're into the show now. Yeah, Mob Psycho 100, yeah. So I'm liking it right now. What else are we watching? We're watching Dragon Prince. We're watching an episode of that every Monday. The newest season of that. We're pretty big fans of Dragon Prince. We finished out BNA. That was okay. Or at least the season of it. I don't know what more. There might be more of that shit or something. But either way, just trying to think of what other. Oh, we're gonna rewatch Mushishi soon. That's one of my favorites of all time. Early 2000s animes. I really like Mushishi. Definite recommendation from me. Yeah, it's definitely one of the most visually gorgeous shows that I've ever seen. Yeah, I didn't really care for the premise, which is why I never really got into the show. I never really got into mech animes either, personally. But that being, I've seen the Evangelion movie, and I've seen a little bit of Evangelion, and even though that's not a mech, it's not the same thing. I've seen a little bit of Gundam here and there, and I feel like eventually it could be a thing that I get into, but it just wasn't something that really appealed to me. Mech stuff is your jam, especially after playing a bunch of Phantom Brigade. It really got me more thinking about mechs and stuff, so more interested now than I have been in a long time in taking a look at some of that kind of media. Kuro is very familiar with a lot of different mech stuff. A lot more than me. I'm gonna head out on my long ass ride to Boston. Fucking over to Boston there. Might pop in later from the car to watch a little Billy One Blurry. Alright, sounds good, BB Tech. We'll catch you later. Be safe. Attack on Titan's so deep. I love the brutal bear emotion storyline. Is nuts. Well, is it nuts or is it butts? No, I'm just kidding. glad I picked up this gun because without it, these guys with evasion would be really fucking annoying. Also heading home to be ready in for the Diablo 4 queue that inevitably will be there. Yeah, that makes sense. What's up, Mur? How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Let's see, what... I'm just trying to think of some other animes that we've been watching or we have watched. The reason we started Mob Psycho 100 is done by the guy that did, or that does One Punch Man. We're super huge fans of One Punch Man. Yeah. Hope you're having a fantastic day, Mirror. Have you seen Haikyuu? No, I don't know what that is. One of the other animes that's on my list of things to watch is one called, it's called like Bartender or something like that, or some such thing. I saw it on a recommendation for people that enjoyed Mushishi, just because it seems like it's like a show that's just based around like meeting new people and like and just like kind of slice of life, whatever kind of stuff, like hearing other people's stories. It's the volleyball show. No, I've never seen the volleyball show. Mob has a really good payoff. That's cool. Yeah, it's been really enjoyable upon the rewatch, so we've definitely been pretty happy with it. Been getting this odd urge to read this one called Rent a Girlfriend. No clue why. You know, I've got to admit it's exceptionally difficult to tell whether or not an anime is going to be like something lewd or not, exclusively based on the title. I think it's basically fucking impossible. It definitely seems like one of those like game show kind of questions you could have. Is it or is it not porn? With anime titles. I can get rid of some of these fucking log piles. It's sold at Walmart, so I'm guessing it's not porn. Yeah, but I mean, based on the title, hard to say. I wouldn't have assumed one way or the other. Walmart will sell anything, I suppose. All right. Got up late, only have packet coffee at work. Really enjoying our new AeroPress at home though. Oh, that stinks to have to miss out on the AeroPress. Ugh, brutal. Help, my sister was reincarnated as a high school, and I'm a giant slime monster, S-class monster slayer. Yeah. A classic. Ooh, Omen of Advanced Training? That sounds good. I want that. Easily the best anime of 2032. Yeah, absolutely. Let's take a look at the night reward first. Crossbow sounds pretty good. This seems pretty good too. Hammer is okay. I think I probably want the crossbow though. Isekai and regression stories are the gas station romantic novels of the manga world. Sure. That sounds accurate. That's pretty good. Pretty good description. I kind of like the the gun on the person with 8 action points, though. Let's do this. I could take accuracy here. Could take health. Don't need that either. Really need another hero.
Welcome to B1K.
Muck with the 11 months. Bork indeed. Bork. Don't leave any love lying around, Muck. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. Really do appreciate it. All love the lover. I've got 4 rerolls. I could try and get a better damage. Taking inaccuracy also doesn't feel bad. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like getting an in is kind of fucking important right now. At the very least to look. Let's see if we can come up with the money. Royal Guard is really good. Simple-minded, okay. Shelby. Your traits are like these. Your perks are bad though. Does the inn take zombie customers? Only when you've already lost. That 2 people with Charlatan? Yeah. Plus 45% critical power. Accuracy and critical. I don't know that anybody here is like this is good. Royal Guard's great. But your traits are bad, right? That's the problem. Or your perks. Traits are good, perks are bad. Like, we don't know if they're gonna have spiky counter or whatever. Just have no fucking idea. Blue and green trees make I'm hoping to make a stunning character. Yeah. And I don't really like doing that kind of a build. On the hero recruit screen, what are the different colored banners at the top of the portraits? These here. So this is the debuff banner. So this blue thing with the arrow down is the debuff, and the poison is this green one. So if you look here on the perk tree, so that means they have this tree, they have that. And then it also means that they have this one as well. So they have this blue debuff one, and they have this poison tree. Yeah, no problem, Hoosier. It's like my favorite tree is this like assassin tree, the one with like reliability, isolated targets, especially legendary assassin. I'm a big fan of. Every 3 isolated kills, getting an action point back is quite strong. Yeah. It's all good. Oh, we actually have a book, and it's got bonus propagation bounce. That's probably worth more than hiring one of those people. Take that. I don't think that he can really use the action points here, unfortunately, so I think I'm going to do this, I guess. Yeah, well, First Blood is nuts. I think First Blood in combination with Glass Cannon is almost always like that just means that they're going to be a crit focused character, because that's 30% crit, which is nuts. The only reason we're not doing that on this character is because he literally has minus 12% critical, so I'm like just not going to try and fight against that. I'm going to focus on damage instead. I'd really like to make a tower. If you're here, what can you see? Almost everything. Might be worth it. The poison melee perk seems bugged. I can't see it applying. I've been trying to use the poison tree to get health for blood magic on non-melee and melee vampires. Non-melee and non-vampires. It's just not working as the tooltips describe. Whenever a unit takes poison damage within a range of 5, restore 2 HP. Yeah, I have no idea. I can see the health come back, but the poison isn't applying. Gotta apply that poison manually. It's weird. What are those weird purple pulsating ball things? Once you hit level 3 Apocalypse, these mist sensors spawn, and they generate this mist around them that hides monsters. They're taint testicles. Yeah, that works too. Sure. Absolutely. What's the new challenge in Apocalypse 5? Enemies have increased move points. So they really schmoove. It's pretty wild. Okay. Really? Wow, that rolled really bad on damage. Okay, fuck. It's fucking terrible. Alright. Here, do this. Kill that guy. Boy, I don't know, man. This isn't looking great. Um... It's taking experience, gaining perks, and level bonuses incentivize player to replace that character later in the game because of opportunity cost. Boy, I think that it's like, in my experience, it feels like I would never want to replace a character unless, like, I personally have never replaced a character yet. Haven't done it. Because it just seems like I've invested so much into this other character. So it seems like there could be like characters that are so much better than the one that you have that it could be worth doing that, but I just haven't done it yet. I haven't had the balls to do it. So I'm not sure. But I mean, the fact that they get a bunch of some characters when you go to hire them, they do get a bunch of levels, certainly makes it at least an option. Placing a high-level character gives you like 16 rerolls on stats you can really use to make a hyper-focused build. That's true. I just don't have the guts. I just don't. I ain't got it. I don't like it. I think we're pretty fucked. This looks like we're pretty fucked to me. We might need a fourth hero on this map in order to actually survive the early waves. The crossbows just are, the arbalists just are not enough here. This feels like insurmountable anyway. Ballista and catapults the only available base defenses? No, there's these other defensive like things that you place in the map as well, like little traps. Jesus Christ, it just doesn't do anywhere near enough damage, dude. Early catapult rushes on these early night waves with the insane numbers work well. Fucking didn't even kill that guy. Great. Fucking alright. How do I get over there? Alright, well, fucking... We're pretty fucked here. It's not looking great. It is, yeah, it's pretty fatiguing, yeah, for sure. Days take a really long time, and there are so many decisions to be made all the time. Yeah, that's definitely true. The Arbalists, investing in things to make the Arbalists stronger, really, at least on that first map, it was like I didn't have to make any decisions. And that was like its own problem, because it was just like, pass turn, let Arbalists kill everything. Gotta believe in the heart of the cards, Billy. Oh, I'm fucking... Oh, we're sending it. We're sending it. Yeah, I hear ya, yeah, for sure. For sure it was here, yeah. The one, like, when I lost my 2 Lakeland runs, both of those runs were like 8+ hours, for sure. I don't have any more AoE left. I can't use this. Probably worth it. Drive those fuckers back. Okay. Da, 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 da. Trying to get rid of the fucking purple guys, not doing it though. Oh, bud. I really do like it when a build starts to pick up speed and all your production buildings are cranking out items. Yeah, it gets really good. I don't think I can kill both of these guys with 5 action points. I just don't think that it's possible. Could be wrong. Don't think I am, though. Should have done this. Yeah, these fuckers aren't killing anything.
I'm on a roll. All right.
Motherfucker, dude. You can't not kill those fucking units. Yeah, that's so brutal. For God's sake, Billy, cast a spell. We've been casting spells. Okay? I'm casting spells. Yeah, the additional move speed on these guys is no fucking joke. This is definitely a problem. There are just so many. I think we're gonna, assuming we lose here, I think that the big thing is gonna be just having another hero. I think would be good. Too many scrumblers. Yeah, I mean, it's just like I don't hate the idea of having like some catapults or something to assist here, but I think that I mean, this is just so many still. Having a fourth person to start would be probably better than trying to improve the ballistas like I have been on the other maps. Not as bad as I expected. 37 minutes. Gonna have to be careful with DCs. Tonight's gonna be rough. Hmm. Unbelievable. All right, here we go. That thing can't see them? Ugh, they're like just out of fucking vision. That's so shitty. God damn it. Dude, could you just fucking kill some shit, please? Thank you. Yeah, this map is fucking brutal on APOC 5. That move speed is no fucking joke, Dolphin. So some nasty shit. Yeah. Oh, it's fun. Nice stuns, brah. Way to go, brah. Okay. Good Christ. This is the fucking worst. No, they're casting. No, they're doing. They just cast different from everybody else. That's all. Just cast a little bit different. Whoops. Well, so we got some stuns. Good. All right. Oh boy, howdy. What's up, Kuno? How you doing today? Well, we're not getting shit for this fucking wave completion, which is unfortunate. Yeah, these crossbows have been real fucking lackluster. Arbalists, I mean. Some of these things just get in the way. All right. We survived, but at what cost? That was brutal. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. It was tough, but we made it. Yep. We sure did. Okay, the good news is we got a bunch of great big piles of bones. The bad news is this is gonna be enough. I definitely need another hero. We're gonna take resources here from all this, I think. I don't think weapons are gonna save us here. It's actually the Bone Zone. It really, truly is. Yeah, I'm thinking about whether or not I want to take items here. It might be worth it. Maybe I'll look at what heroes we have available. Yeah, I'm looking at this Corpse Mountain right here. Whether or not that's the one that I'm trying to decide whether or not we have this too, like for a big pile. And that fucking, it's like so close too. The fucking wave. I want to drive it back, but like I don't think I have the money to do it. Gladiator's great. Unhealthy is less great, but fine. Precise. Okay. Gladiator's really good. Let's see what you tree. Got hammer debuff. Shaman, poison damage, robust, 2 left hands. Okay. Thug, chubby, determined. Okay. Tactician, nimble, and weakling. Traitor, wholesome, and a challenger. Well, Armin's like by far the best here, I would say. Extra range damage and damage. Wonder how damage bonuses stack. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if like damage goes first and then specific damage afterwards, or vice versa. Or I don't know how any of the modifiers or multipliers work. Like if you have 100% range weapon and 100% damage, do 1 attack, do 3 damage or 4? Does a 1 damage do 3 or 4? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna take you. There you go, Jim. All the different damage bonuses are multiplications, so order shouldn't matter. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, there aren't any abilities that just straight up like double like damage or something, I guess. Alright, Jim, what do you got? What are you? So we could go ranged, but it just kind of depends. A little bit of bonus dodge isn't maybe terrible either. We have Adrenaline Rush here. Adrenaline Rush Berserk can result in some pretty wacky shit. Sheer Power, Spiky Counter. We don't want Spiky Counter. We have the bonus dodge here, and they have minus armor. I could still take Coagulation just to try to get some bonus armor. Be able to take health regen. Okay. So, dodge, daily health regen are probably the two most important things. Otherwise, like, probably just damage focus. Okay. Don't hate experience gain either. Because even once they like we really want to get to like those end perks as soon as possible. That's what makes them really strong. I'd like to board the struggle bus. Am I at the right stop? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. You're at the right stop right now. Really would love... Okay, well, I'm just gonna take damage then. I'd love dodge though. Okay, there we go. I think Jim is probably gonna be getting a spear, is the plan. So you are a crit focused. Dodge. Dodgy dodge. Dodgerson. Vampire blood magic. I don't know if I care about that. Man, Nihilus is terrible. What a terrible fucking trait. Could do bodybuilder. I think I'd rather have like just stat improvements though. Yeah, this Apocalypse 5 is pretty gross on this map especially. Hopefully we can smash our way through it. We'll see. What in the fuck do I want here? Yeah, they're not going to be using this Druid Staff, though. Like, they just have it. You miss out on the Vampire Blood Magic Bodybuilder combo. That one's pretty insane. I don't, like, it... Yeah, but they just don't have, like, the... I didn't really feel like they had the traits to really do that well. Like, yeah, I see Vampire Blood Magic and Bodybuilder, but, like, I don't know. Like, and it works well with organic armor too. You can really stack a shitload of HP. Like, I could still just go bodybuilder organic armor, still, and still focus on dodge. But like I think like dodge and crit alone are gonna be fine. But I mean, it's not like I still couldn't take that, but. I just don't, I don't know. I could like, alternate that plan over to this guy or something, I guess, but... Okay, skill, I mean, I could take skill range. I've already got skill range roll on him, though. And it's not, I don't know if that's what I want for this. I want dodge, though, too. Oh, man. gonna take health. I'm gonna take fucking bodybuilder, I guess. Too greedy. This was looking for a rarer. A more rare damage roll. Chibi, you are the propagation machine. You really need fucking mana like nobody's business. Fucking we need mana so bad. I mean, Harvester would maybe be okay, but it's not gonna help me this particular turn. Opportunism is pretty good, especially given the damage, the debuff that you have on your book. So I guess I can take that. I'm just taking the resources here. I didn't need to get rid of that one. I don't want to get rid of all of them. I'm just trying to get rid of the ones that are like in my town borders. An extra multi-hit. There's a lot of fucking epic items here. Another AP on you would be kind of nice. Da, 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 da. Don't know if it's worth sacrificing. Like our progression on buildings, though. I just have no idea. Like, I feel like if we don't get gold mines now, like get at least get one, which is the amount that I can get, then like we might end up just starting to fall behind too much. I could stack it. I have 2 of these that I could upgrade, and I could harvest two more piles, so I could start making progress on these buildings. Like, this thing's almost completely destroyed, but I can't make 4 here. Let's see. So we could spend 96, get 42 back. Okay. Is that enough? Okay. Good. Let's get a gold mine. Okay. Okay, you're chilling. Okay, this looks terrible. Let's do it. Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay, we really need to make sure we stay on top of these hunters, I think. That's going to be pretty important. Good. BB Tank's coming into his own here a little bit. Doing a little bit of work there. Hammer Slammer. Holy fuck. What the fuck is that? Brother. Brother. What the fuck's going on up there? What the fuck is that? Is that a juicer? That's an elite hunter right there, but I don't like it. No. It's just out of my fucking range, too. Alright. Dare you to punch it. Ain't no fucking way, man. What's up, Portal? How you doing today? Too high of a dodge chance. I didn't even look at what the dodge chance was on that. I just thought it was gonna hit him. Okay, that sucks. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. I can maybe see about moving over here, getting a shot on him. I'll figure that out in a second. I'm gonna deal with this stuff first. You dead? I don't know. I don't know yet. We've got our mana down to 0, which is good. So that means our crit is nice and high. 56. Yeah, these fights have all been pretty tense. Do this to get my dagger back. So I can do that. Okay. This all looks like relatively okay, so I can probably at least see if I have the option of getting over here to assist. 38% evasion though. I can fire 4 shots and just like see out of range of that though. I could probably don't need to be that far. Might be able to get a sniper shot. Yeah. So I could do that. Let's do that. There we go. So I could have tried to take some shots elsewhere first, and then moved over here. That would have probably been better, but I don't know. motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Nothing to hit up here. Probably don't need to waste my mana on that, but okay. Man, that's just so many dudes. My walls, dude. Fuck off, my walls. I mean, it's a lot of damage that they're outputting, but they just have so much health. It's just not enough. Just trying to stun those fucking guys, not able to do it though. Alright, whatever. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Well, at least here I can get some shots off, I guess. Better than 0 shots. sorry. We still have actions on you. Fair. I was gonna say, what happened to that guy exactly? Okay, great. All right, great, thanks. All right, great, thanks. Nice. Good job. Good job. That's fine. This is all fine. We're all fine here. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Everything's great. Nothing terrible going on here at all. I gotta say, I do like the refresh on the like free weapon as well. It's kind of nice to just get that little bit of bonus. Well, we did better this wave. Having that extra person really helped a lot. Oh man, that was such a tough one. We're just like on the edge of dying basically constantly. Oh Lord. Okay. Okay. All right. Easy peasy. Had it the whole time. Wasn't even close. Easiest wave of my life. Just want more damage on you. Reliability would be fine, I guess. I probably don't need reliability. Range damage would be, I don't know, 20% reliability isn't terrible. I'll take 1 reliability here. The longbows are always fucking with that. Alright, chibi. Skill range is good, propagation damage is good. Skill range of 2 is pretty great. Let's take that. You look so... I don't know. Indifferent. This is our flat damage dodgy spear plan, I think. Really would like dodge here. I guess I'll just take damage though. Whatever. All right. Okay, I'd really like to deconstruct houses. And get more workers. I don't hate just getting 4 more workers and getting rid of another house. Maybe I feel like this is going to be the wave to stabilize as far as that stuff goes. Okay. There is a pretty significant temptation, I feel like, to add materials as well here. Just try to get the crossbows of the arbalists to get a bunch of kills. Help us out with this wave. Make it nice and clean. I think it'll probably be alright anyway, though. I don't know. Maybe it won't be. Let's see, if I... Let's just take gold and let's get, let's take gold mines. Alright, Bowman, get in there. Dump all the mana into the book user. And then get peppered. Because it's gonna be a fucking rough one, I'm sure. Because they're gonna be right up on our ass. Taking a very different approach to how I handled it. Fun to see how many different strategies the game enables. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. I feel like they're gonna walk literally on top of us here for sure. So I don't know. We're gonna see how shitty it gets. Yeah, they're literally in the town, bro. Not anymore, assholes. Get the fuck out of here, bud. Get the shit out of here. Let's see. Next turn we'll be able to get the Seer and drive the wave back. Next night. Alright, I mean, that seems pretty good. It's not bad. I like it. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna have to take a break after this wave. Get some lunch. A little snackery dough. I've got action points here, but I don't really have anything to do with them. Okay. Definitely want to get rid of that guy. Start over here. Miss, maybe. Yeah. Okay. I really want to save my lightning strikes for the right moment, I feel like. % evasion on that thing. Swap to the thing that makes it so that he cannot dodge. We're gonna go here. Just start swinging. poor damage output there. 75 to 95, that's it. Gross. Still not even killing that guy. Not with one cast. Andy's got a 5% chance to evade. I guess I can walk over here. That's probably fine. Really don't want that guy to live, so guess it is what it is. What's your survivability here? Not all that great, to be honest. Probably not anyway. You can kill a lot of shit though, so I mean that would increase your survivability if everything over here was dead. But I only have 2 move points. I can spend an action point and get 2 additional move points. You don't have Relentless yet. Oh, you don't even have access to Relentless. Maybe I do end up going like Vampire Organic Armor on you. Like this. And doing like a two-handed sword, blood magic kind of a thing or some shit. I can see. Help you while you're in that corner? No. Probably not a great idea for me to just fucking dive in there. As nice as it would be. Okay. 56% crit. Really gotta get your crit up. It's not high enough. Okay. Let's do this. Good. Good. I like that. This guy is basically a non-issue. All this is like a non-issue, I think, at this point, so... Let's kill this guy. Probably kill this one. Get this isolation damage bonus up. Get this damage bonus, we're at 16% damage. So I could do like a big thing like this with all that damage bonus that I built up. See that. Shit. Could kill 2 random units. Could try to get. I could get vision on this and like lightning this or something too. Let's do that. Soften everything up. Damn, that one got in too. Didn't get injured? Wow. Okay, he's charged up, so we gotta stop him. We'll be able to kill him though. Do do do. Good. So much move on you, it's very nice. Okay, it's looking good. Get absolutely fogged indeed. They're getting fogged. fucking foggy out, bud. Damage bonus here. All these isolations. I'm just fucking chooch this guy down here. Very likely to kill him. Take out that guy too. Okay, let's do the time warp again. Oh, I didn't propagate to the left? Wow, it just kept reciprocating back and forth here. Okay. Alright, fine, whatever. This was more damage, never mind. Yeah, looks good. Ow. Fuck off. Fuck out of my town. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Don't dodge my attacks, you jerk. Okay, well, that was a wild fucking ride. That was definitely a lot more stabilizing than our previous ones. We actually held them back, so full bonus. Seems like a pretty important night. Jesus. That's a lot of chonkers, dude. That's a lot of big piles. I think that generally, hopefully these turrets that we have here are going to be able to hold back that wave of stuff. So we're probably going to count on that. I'll take one set of items. Everything else is going to be resources. Good. 15 workers is a lot of workers to work with, which is good. Bum ba da da do da do. Bum ba da da dum. Okay, I guess let's go ahead and look. I'm gonna also want to look at the heroes available to hire. Hammer Scepter, Wildling Armor, Armor Physical Damage, Resistance Reduction, and Critical Power. Let's take that. Dodge, Armor, Accuracy, and Isolation seems fine. Spiky Boots. Armor, reduced mana. Physical damage, healing, receive daily mana regen, and accuracy. Seems good. I can take that. Okay. The only problem is with taking blood magic. Is like like critical runes turns into the amount of missing health that you have, the more additional crit you have, right? Every 10% of missing HP, you get +4 critical, which like obviously we don't want to go to 0 health. So maybe like just organic armor with the vampirism is good. We can keep the HP low and just do high crits. %, and 2%. Yeah, it doesn't seem great if I'm trying to keep the crit high, which we can keep our crit really high, which is great, and I want that crit. Maybe I don't want this. I think it's just because of the critical bonuses that he has, like we want to try to focus on the crit. We might as well. I don't hate organic armor, especially with vampire. I mean, we're obviously capable of killing a lot of units every round. But it is difficult for us to get block. Like, or rather not, no, I don't know. It's difficult for us to get additional dodge. Like, we didn't get the plus 15% evasion. We haven't been rolling dodge. But with gear, we can definitely get it. Right. Isn't absolutely terrible. What's our healing received right now? 170%. our gear. I think we're gonna roll pretty aggressively for dodge. But we will take height. Okay, well, we'll take that. Three move points is really good, but I really need more dodge, though. I don't think I need any of this. Healing received is good for the vampirism, being able to restore our health, getting 10 health a kill right now. Health a kill. Alright, Jim. Like Head On and Relentless, those are great. You're just focusing on damage. And do you also want health? Oops, no, you don't want that. Dodge, also good here. Yeah, you don't need health. You're mostly looking for dodge. I don't think we need any accuracy. Dodge and damage increase, physical damage increase. I mean, health would be fine, but... Daily health regen gives you armor. Could take reliability too. I think reliability. I think your dodge is high enough. I'm not really looking for that much more armor. Okay. Thank goodness we got the propagation bonus. Oh, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Good, good. All right. Excellent. Okay, let's take a look at heroes available for hire. Jailer, Backstabber, and Weakling. Thief, Delicate, and Spiritual. Heroes, great. One-armed, less great. Nimble, wow, plus 20% dodge and action point, move health, and 40 health. That's pretty fucking good. They have Assassin, too. I don't hate one-armed, honestly. We've had pretty good experience with it. Yeah, unfortunately we end up with 3 fucking dodgy characters. I should have built one of them differently, but I didn't know we were gonna get that offered to us. Marksman is nice. Worried Light Traveler. Okay. Poacher. Wow. Poacher, tough, corrupt. Poacher's really good. One of the better ones for sure. %20 dodge, an action point, move point. One hand. So one hand. 20% dodge. So we could do like I've done before, we do like a crossbow swapping with a scepter, that works, or we could do an axe swapping with a scepter, or axe swapping with a crossbow. You know, if you get the thing that you swap damage types, you get damage bonus out of that and stuff like that. I like that quite a bit. This guy's also really good. If I could hire both of them, that would be great. I don't think I'm ever gonna have that much fucking money this turn, though. There you go, Ralph. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I end up with Adrenaline Rush and Legendary Assassin. It's all really good. And you get nimble. Wow. Holy shit. You're never gonna get hit by anything, ever. That's pretty fucking wild. You're gonna be pretty easy to get to 95% evasion. Could take coagulation. Don't know that it matters that much. Could take cherry picking. It's pretty nice with Legendary Assassin. Oh, yeah, just fucking roll a dodge right out the gate, why don't you? Sure. Very nice. I don't hate the isolation. Isolation's pretty decent. I think it's definitely gonna be like a crossbow kind of isolation. Maybe do you have the damage swapping thing? No. Could do propagation as well. Works pretty well with the propagation on a crossbow and the propagation ability on a scepter. Generally, I like crits with a lot of multi-targeting kind of stuff. So I feel like crit is maybe where I would rather focus my efforts, but I don't... I mean, aside from First Blood, I don't have much in the way of bonus crits here. So maybe damage is fine. Could re-roll it. Re-roll this. No, let's maybe try to go for crit. I do like crit. Could take move points here, or could roll it. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Temple would be pretty nice. Could finally actually heal BB Tech up. I also want to take down some of these buildings because they're very much in the way. Let's do this. Oh yeah, the Seer I might kind of... I feel like the Seer would probably be good. Seer is definitely pretty good. Where in the fuck do I put this, though? I mean, I guess I put it where the temple is. Well, where I was gonna put the temple. Let me put the temple somewhere else later. I don't put the temple down now. I don't want to, like, block my ability to place important stuff. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I don't have the fucking workers. Oh. Shit. Don't have the workers for that. Doesn't do anything. Well, balls. Okay. Well, I shouldn't have built that then. I'm not convinced scavenging 1x1 ruins is worth it. Well, you get more total resources out of scavenging a well than you do a normal one of this. Just not more individual gold, right? But I mean, you get 29 versus 21, and then Tainted Essence doesn't really do anything. At least we know that there's crawlers in the next wave. Yeah. Yeah, at least we know that. What elements did you choose for this run? Housing, engineer, siege, scavenging, and jugglers. The jugglers. All right, we're gonna do this wave after a short lunch break is gonna be the plan. Boom, boom, boom.